Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing okay on this Sunday evening where we find ourselves playing video games and rubbing my eyeball. But, other than that, hopefully you're doing well. Okay. What am I doing? Probably loading the game. So I wasn't sure what I was going to play today. I was rushing to get all the mods installed in the mod pack for Morrowind and just to play Morrowind, but unfortunately, I didn't do that. So I was like, either Ostranauts or Stationeers. And I was like, well, Stationeers I've never played before. So I was leaning towards Stationeers. And then I realized one of the reasons I don't play, I gravitate towards new games rather than games I've played before is I don't mind playing a new game and looking stupid, but I have a weird aversion to playing a game I've played in the past and then looking stupid. And I don't understand that aversion, but I do that. So I was like, no, I'll play Ostranauts. I need to get over that. I don't get it, really. Like, I can play a brand new game, look like the biggest idiot, and I'm like, that's fine. But I start playing a game I've played before again, and I'm like, oh, I don't like this feeling. I don't like this. So I haven't played Ostranauts in, like, at least a year. Maybe 2. Okay, I've just booted up the game. That background was making my eyes freak out.
Flight 3-4, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course and decel.
So yeah, I don't remember. Oh, it's a little bit loud. Let's turn that down. There we go. I don't remember how to play, so... If... Okay. I prefer Celsius. Big update 14, supposedly. I don't know. I haven't played in a very long time, so... I knew the game would be updated for me. Crazy cubicle guy. I just need to get my hands on the controls, you know? I should probably look at controls. The superior unit. Camera up. ASD. Okay. WSD, time controls, inventory, special controls. Looking at this doesn't help me in any way. Cool. Are you sure you opted in, Banny? What, for the update? No, I didn't opt in for anything. Why, do you want me to play the new update? I could do that. I didn't do anything. I just downloaded it. It took 10 seconds to download. If you want me to opt into a new update, I can do that. There was a guide about this. Opt-in. Beta is live. Blah, 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 blah. It's public test. Okay. I don't mind. At least then I can blame the update if I play badly. I'll just say it's the update's fault. Public test. There we go. It's that one. It adds a lot. It adds a whole shit ton of stuff, so. Yeah. So, we'll have a look at update 14. I don't know. I now can't see chat. Also, we get shitty green color of basic vac-suit. Okay, the game closed it. No, it just minimized. This background, by the way, for this content warning is like freaking out my eyes. I can't look at that. It like actually freaks me out. Okay, there's more settings. Oh my god, I can have parallaxing. Line of sight. turbo. It just says turbo. Custom parameters. Key to work. Custom parameters must be formatted correctly. Okay, I'm not going to touch any of that. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We'll do a new game, because... Oh my god, this is hard. My brain is like... The background is causing... I can't read the writing. My dyslexia is like... Can't... Using... Freedom... Fahrenheit isn't on the list. You can use Kelvin or Celsius. Freedom TM units were too expensive. They had been capitalized out. Capitalismed out. It's just wild. I mean, it fits for the universe of Ostranauts. Am I supposed to click? Or is it loading? I'm not. I refuse to click. I refuse. I'm gonna stream this for 3 hours. If the game doesn't move on to the next page, what's the worst that could result from you clicking? It corrupts my hard drive. It flips a bit and corrupts my hard drive. I refuse to click. Fine, I'll click. System there. Oh, it's doing the loading. Gameplay tips. There is a Van Buren. Hey, that's a reference to... Van Buren's a reference to Fallout. Dating app. Oh, I like to wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I feel like the God Emperor of Mankind makes his own units. That's like very on brand for him. To like delete everything before him and make his own units. Everything is inferior to the God Emperor of Mankind. Unless he directly touched it in some way. Well, technically, freedom units would be based on him because he's the progenitor of everything. So, freedom units would be a inferior derivative of his teachings that then he would have had to have come in and fixed. That's the God Emperor. That's why he went from being in the shadows to being more direct, because he was like, humanity's shit. I'm coming in and I'm genetically engineering them better. Love the concept of this game, but I feel like I am too much of a brainlet to actually play. Last time I played this game, it was a cool like sandbox, but I felt like there wasn't enough direction. Also, I've just been staring at this screen for too long. Also, I'm out of breath. I know. Banrik can manage it. You surely can. Well, that remains to be seen. That definitely remains to be seen. I feel like glasses in space is just like a... Oh God, I hate them. If somebody takes away your free dome, wouldn't they want to fool you by calling it some stupid measurement system? Like, no, because you can replace freedom or quasi-fake freedom that you don't really have with religion, and it's actually just better. Get some sunglasses because your eyes are augmented. Are they? Harry Potter style glasses. I mean, it's the future. I mean, better if you're trying to indoctrinate an entire society, you know? From a God Emperor point of view. You don't even have to have elections then. I hate the beard. Have like a forebeard? Smaller forebeard. Mustache. Define freedom. No. Oh my. It's really hard to see the pupils when they look up. Go with a porn stash. I like those eyes. I don't like their eyebrows though. Can I even change their eyebrows? I like that nose. I'm not spending too much time on this. Wait, I have fangs? Why do I have fangs? I wouldn't define freedom as guns. Brazil has guns. Dave! Okay, if you want Dave, we can do Dave. Okay, what was Dave? Okay, oh, I went... Wait. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, if I'm gonna do Dave... Dave was, like, horribly scarred, so I need, like, the worst scars. Like, he got all red and shit at the end. Okay. We can do Dave. I guess... I don't understand why earrings are counted as scars, but they are, apparently. This is so wildly done. Like, you have to go through, like, different pages of different color scars. How weird. Okay, that's as close as we... There was, like, a redder version, but I don't know where it is anymore. Unless that thing down there is supposed to be... What is this? Is this a thing? I don't know what this is. I don't want a beard. Did Dave have a beard? He had, like, stubble. Is there a stubble? I need stubble. There's no stubble. That's mad. Okay, Dave grew a tash. Can I get a different color tash? Yeah, I can. Sort of. Dave would have like a blondie. Dave had red eyes because he was horribly augmented. He had a buzz cut, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you could change the hair. That's a fine nose. I don't know why you have to have fangs in this game, but apparently I have to have fangs. I'll just make the fangs the same color as the mustache. You can't see them. Lips. Okay, let's just go for neck. Okay. We'll go for a chode neck, I guess. Head. If I click head, is it just going to change everything? He had a thicker jaw. Okay. Okay. I could have just looked up Black Shepherd and then seen what he looked like, but... What is this over here? I'm happy with this. Oh, this is where I have to pick stuff, isn't it? That's playing music and everything. I'm totally daving right now. Every answer I have to pick now is going to have to be horrible. The Ao Timawa medical tech takes a glance at your chart, then at your body, then back at your chart. Look at me. Diamonds. I can't. That's such an old meme. Immunosuppressed, low bone density, hypovolemic standard condition for a young spacer on K legs. This is more. This feels more expansive than it did last time I played. Born and raised as you were in the weak microgravity of a 33-kilometer asteroid. Doc says the insomnia is catching up with you. It's chronic around here, something likely caused by radiation and lack of sunlight. Your eyes work well enough for now, but they're still bad and they're getting worse. 18 years old and rapidly approaching middle age. What? So they die when they're 40. Your muscles are feeble by Mars standards. They wouldn't stand a chance on Earth. No shit you say, you're no Earther, and you never will be. A heart monitor beeps and then beeps again. The bored tech scribbles a few notes and grants you your work permissions. Healthy enough to strip holes in the boneyard despite everything. Fine with you. Closer to the ships after all, and you're gonna get one. New biological father. Ricardo Lowe, shipbreaker from Virginia Titan. New biological mother. Milka Rangel, pirate from Virginia Titan. Can I change any of this, or is this just now determined? I'm 18 years old? Holy shit. I don't think I could change. Wait, no, but my name isn't... Okay. My name is different here than it is there. Okay, well, we just won't question that. Game's like, no, you are this person. We're just a belter from the Outer Rim. It's just the Expanse. Literally just the Expanse. The fact I speak in fully formed sentences and not some sort of Krungo language is surprising. Despite your best efforts, your dream of owning your own salvage ship still eludes you. You find yourself wondering if a change of strategy is in order. How will you spend your upcoming years? I think we were an ex-soldier last time we played, which is way more Dave. Your daddy was a belter when you misbehaved. I don't think that works very well in space. I think you punish your kids by dropping the total air pressure in a room for like 20 minutes. I feel like that would work better. Kill a few of those belligerent brain cells. Despite your best efforts, your dream of owning your own salvage ship still... Yeah, I read that. I feel like Dave... What will you spend your upcoming years? Okay, so Dave's coming up. Dave would seek a ship. Dave would seek a ship. This is Dave would seek a ship. Hodges Soul Register has given this vessel the OSR of moderate, indicating that it is legal for sale, but does not possess ship systems beyond basic travel and life support. Seek ship equals end character creation. Oh. How do I go back? Oh god, I went too far back. I got... I see. Continue career. Wait, I shouldn't have clicked that. You happen across an ad for... Am I just like... You just... Okay. So I saw an ad for a... Well, I was like, maybe I get that ship. And then I was like, nah, actually, I'll continue my career. Spend the year taking a risk in hopes of getting ahead. Events will change your traits, skills, relationship, cash, and starting items depending on your choices. Lose a year though, rip. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Lie low to invest time and master one useful skill. 1 to 3 years each. Having his midlife crisis. We haven't reached midlife yet. It's coming up at some point. It didn't actually state when midlife was. Lie low to invest time in changing your personality or physical traits, either adding or removing one trait. Note that aging will impact your traits as well. Why does it say that there, but not there? It's weird. It's like, oh, by the way, just so you know, aging will impact your traits. So, midlife is 15. You rolled badly. Okay. Okay. The opening thing says I was about to hit midlife, so I'm going to go with that. Save some money. See if any available ship is available on the market. Select a ship in ends career history. I see. I see. I feel like that's true random. That's focus. That's directed that's directed random on skills. I don't think you get to pick what you're picking, and that's directed random on traits. So let's go to true random. What did that do? Oh, I get to pick. Okay. We're doing like a choose your own adventure thing. Here we go. Child labor in space is simply cost optimization. Tiny workers require tiny spacesuits. And yeah, but the problem is kids grow, so it's actually probably less. It's probably more annoying to have child workers in space because your suits have to keep being refitted. Unless you just give them an adult suit and they grow into it. Which then just has its own set of problems. Save some money is total shit option. If they cannot fit, you fire them. Then you're not going to hire kids. Okay. She's a real beauty, the Tesesto Heavy Lifter 448. And it's with a confusing mix of honor and dismay that you contracted to take her apart. On day 4, you break... Okay, so you got to remember, Dave is like... Wait, you guys grow? No, Synthol, that we were joking. Synthol, that was a joke. No one grows here. Don't break his heart. His achy breaky heart. Remember, Dave is a total renegade, so every pick we have to pick has to be like the most selfish, nastiest, self-serving, direct, right-wing, raw, bloody steak-eating, cigar-smoking, reporter-punching answer we can give. Okay, I was worried there for a second. No. No one grows. On day 4 of the break, you're wielding through a wall compartment. Sounds based. Yeah, it's buttery biscuit. When something catches your eye, you snap off the torch and take a closer look. The breath catches your sight. A Myria intake regulator, the apex of the defunct company's technical achievements. Today, one of the rarest aftermarket parts is in the game. Smash it and feel alive. Why is right wing bad? I didn't say right wing was bad. Are you saying renegade is bad? Are you calling Dave evil? Dave isn't evil. What the fuck? He gets the job done. He cuts through that hoity-toity left-wing bullshit and gets it done. Wings are bad, thighs are better. I'm gonna smash it and feel alive and see what happens. Dave is chaotic stupid. I wonder if I got anything from that other than probably the worst thing I could have picked. In a way, destruction in itself is an act of creation. Thousands, in fact, a transformation of one thing into many things, many things into smithereens. This is on your mind as you take the first crack at the fabled Marine Hydra with a crowbar. Your blow dents the royal blue aluminium housing and knocks something loose in an internal assembly. 2 screws and a washer roll out from beneath the machine, like the first pieces of candy escaping a doomed piata. This is enough to unleash a manic fury of blows you recall only as a white-hot elation. Okay, I'm taking it in a weird direction now. Every muscle in your body dedicates itself to this singular task, a rare harmonious mind-body flow state that produces a rhythm of impacts that sends chunks of ruined metal flying across the entire cabin. When you finally return to your senses, you can barely recognize the mirror for what it was. A few internal components remain intact. There's blood on your hand, a long channel of it running from a cut on your arm that you can't feel. You're so exhausted you can barely manage a thought. At last. Okay. I just punched the shit out of that. Despite your best efforts, your dream of owning your own salvage ship... Did I get anything from that? Did I just... I don't... Did I get anything from that? I don't think I did. Despite your best efforts, your dream of owning your own salvage ship eludes you. You find yourself wondering if a change in strategy in order. Yes, you got a scar. I'll take a scar. Let's seek more adventure. Zoe, a woman calls. You stop what you're doing, mouth dry. So do the dozen or so other day workers in the cramped dormitory. Silver class econ apartment in ASC barracks. That's the signal from the next pod over. They're coming. Outside the door and up the access corridor, you hear a clatter of mag boots marching in double time. A half dozen of your neighbors flee through the back door. Moments later, you hear a series of sharp cracks and screams. Shock rounds, you hope. You've got a moment to do. What do you do? Want a hint? No. What would... No, this isn't about doing the optimal choice. This is about doing the Dave thing. If you don't get Dave, then you don't get my stream, and you should leave. The exit's right there. Thank you very much. Go away. If you want to know Dave, either watch my Mass Effect series or play through Mass Effect 1 to 3, not Andromeda, fuck Andromeda, as Renegade-only options, and then you will live the Dave. You will know the Dave. And then you will be like, oh, that was a lot of time I just wasted doing that. I wonder if Banrik's still playing Ostranauts, which I will not be. Because that would probably take you a couple months. Because you're slow. Get over it. What equals best Mass Effect? Okay, at least I'm glad there's one Andromeda fan in my chat. But Dave doesn't have anything to hide. I'm dead, aren't I? I didn't press... Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. You're on the straight and narrow, your work visa is legal and valid, you aren't carrying any contraband, and your rent is paid up for 2 weeks in advance. The AOSEC officer's customary rifle through your closet. One of them steps towards you and offers their card. Reach out if you ever see anything you shouldn't, they say. Always nice to make a friend. Still, you think of to yourself as the officers slam the door behind them. It'd be nice to find a berth with a quieter nightlife. New friend. I made a friend. Wait, that isn't Dave-like at all. Dave making friends? Dave would just stand his ground and then probably punch someone. This is my new friend, Raymond Clay. I'm immediately going to try and find them in-game. You made an authoritarian friend. Dave's best friends are authoritarian. If you aren't writing books, you aren't Dave's friend. That's a Dave-level joke right there. Okay, I'm 21. I'm pushing my age a bit right now. Despite your best efforts, your dream of owning your own salvage ship still eludes you. Okay. I feel like we're not going to get to the point where I can have a ship and Dave is going to die before he leaves the proverbial tutorial womb. I'm going to just keep seeking adventure, by the way. Okay. I'm looking at an option. I'm seeing an option. I'm seeing one option that I know Dave would definitely do. I haven't even read the scenario, and I know what Dave would do. You're drinking at the local watering hole after your shift when you see the unicorn. The scion of Atama executive sneaking out to rub shoulders and bump uglies with the common folk. You wince as they try to pay for their round in yarn. It's dollars for the likes of us, friend. If you're careful and lucky, they could be an opportunity. Seduce them. What the fuck? Why did what just appeared on my face there for a second? Is that a new trait that I just got? You catch their eye across the crowded bar. A heralded gaze, a quirk of the brow. That's all it takes. You're that good. Yeah, Dave is that good. To be fair, Dave is that good. It's a crying shame that you scrap spaceships for a living. Sure, it's quintessential hustle. And to their credit, they're savvy enough to realize it, but it's not like it's slave labor. That's an inner system thing. 6 months and a year. Time flies by in comparative luxury. In the end, they're forced to break it off for an arranged marriage to another Aomatua family. But you always have Paris, the only cafe on the asteroid. New ex-lover, Jason Elias Dorsey, manager from Niadi Azekwa Station, K-Leg. Okay. Dave and Jason forever. Dave and Jason forever. The game doesn't get Dave, because Dave would never get with someone with a beard like that. Despite your best efforts, I didn't make any money from that, by the way. Despite your best efforts, your dream of owning it... Okay. I'm doing it again. I'm rolling again. Midway through scrapping yet another hulk, the cockpit of your allotted salvage pod lights up with red telltales. Okay, this is my out. Suddenly, you're under thrust as one of the engines sends you spiraling away from the hulk's orbit into the black. It's unresponsive and nobody has the fuel to come save you. You're expendable. If you want to live, it's up to you. Well, obviously take the stick. Dave's gonna fly us out of here. Dave Shepard has wounds that healed incorrectly, and it is both easier to wound and takes longer to heal. It takes some truly inventive flying with judicious timed burns of the RCS. You slowly... Oh, I thought I was getting a ship. Yeah, plenty of experience with Jason. Jason! If I ever dated someone called Jason, that's all I would do. Jason! 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 Sean! 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 Jason! I hate that game. Such a dumb fucking game. What was I doing? In the last stage of the interception, you bail out of the Doom pod, throwing every bit of reactant left in the suit's maneuvering vessel, desperately hoping not to become a proverbial bug on a windshield. They hook you on their way past and slowly reel in the tether. It's magnetized to your boot. The whole experience is moderately humiliating, but at least you hit it off with one of the friendliest spaces on the ore hall, who insist it's the funniest thing they've seen all year. New friend. Damn, I thought I was going to get a ship out of that. I got a new friend, Adriana Elliott. So you're friends with 2 coppers and an ex-manager. Yeah, I'm really in there. These are Dave's people. I feel like seeking adventure is just ending badly for me, but I'm doing it again. Hulks of blackened metal loom all across as you ride the late. This could just be the game. Something tells me you wouldn't be dating for long then. Yeah, I broke that penis. I snapped it. As you ride the labor barge out the boneyard, the barge is so overloaded today that you've got some of you clinging to a cargo web full of locked crates. Crates for emergency supplies they'll no doubt deduct from your pay if you dare have an accident. But the armed guard's back is turned. Report poor security to Aya Timoa. Hack the lock. Cut a hole in the crate. Mislabel crate. Huh. I don't know. None of these seem super Davey. I mean, Dave did a lot of hacking. Dave loved hacking. Let's hack. These cases have firmware update vulnerability that you're reading about. Using a data cable to your handset, you try a script you've been working on to hack the pin. A flash of green and a puff of air signal your success, eliciting silent fist pumps and wise smiles from neighboring laborers. New friend. I'm just making friends. Dave was a hack. See? You get it. Should I make tikka masala or massaman curry tonight? Tikka masala. Shrimp fried rice is the answer. Yeah, get a shrimp to fry your rice. Okay. So, like, I have one question. I have one fresh question. I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just making friends. How useful are friends in this game? I remember the sociability aspect being completely useless last time I played. I remember last time I played... Oh look, I'm skilled at leading and organizing people. That's great. Dave wishes people would stop nagging them. Skilled in hacking. I'm getting nothing out of this. Shepard is skilled in unauthorized access to electronic systems. Dave is currently working as a shipbreaker. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do another one just for you. I think 25 is a good age. Queen of Diamonds on the river. Matches up nicely with your ladies. Turns your pairs into a full house. Bang. The guy who got you into this game is out. The ancient Nigerian ship magnate folds. Shipping magnate folds. The suit, who you guess is an off-duty military contractor by her demeanor, folds. It's just you and the high roller. And he's been trailing for a while now. Tell you what, he says, smiling faintly underneath his mirror shades. Let's make this interesting. He tosses a command key for a starship onto the table. The other players go quiet and deadly still. His only out was the inside straight draw for the straight flush. And surely he wouldn't bluff with something so valuable. Right? Yeah, Dave would cheat. Nah, man, Dave would cheat. Dave is like, I need that ship. Dave, see, no, Dave wouldn't run. Dave would grab the keys and stand there and go, this is mine now. Dave would cheat, though. Dave would 100% cheat. Dave wouldn't run. I cheat. Cool idea, only about 100 years out of fashion and good reason. Cyberware is too dumb not to be networked, and once you cracked it, you've been able to see the poser's eyes for the last 20 hands. You take a peek and find that for once the guy's actually holding a monster. You try and make a big show about the laydown, but something about it doesn't sit right about the off-duty officer playing bouncer behind you. You leave before he finishes counter ops, but he follows you outside anyway and then tunes you up for good measure. For whatever reason, he only pockets half your ill-gotten winnings after the beatdown. Not a bad night, all things considered. New enemy. Okay. This person we need to kill. We need to find them and kill them. I will fly a ship into them. I guess I didn't get the ship. Okay, we're going on another adventure, guys. Well, all said and done, shipbreaking, scavenging, good hustling grind, what was once dangerous eventually becomes monotonous. This just so happens to be a phase of your life from which, looking back... did I get anything good from being beaten up? No. Looking back, you can't remember any interesting events at all. The only noteworthy thing about your particular period of backbreaking 100-hour weeks is that what you started doing to cope. Fight Club? Ship spotting. Second job as an electrician. Suit maintenance. That's going to be watching old movies. Fight Club, obviously. Dave is more courageous than most. Dave enjoys experiencing pain and punishment. Dave has a straightened back, which is limited to what they can carry. Great. Watching Freefall Fighting Championships reruns on your portal doesn't do it for you anymore. You need to hit someone. You need to get hit. Enough of this death by thousands cuts, daily grind bullshit. Oh, I made a shit ton of money, by the way. I just exploded with money by doing that. It's time you did some physical laundry and you're separating the aches from the pains. If life is going to hurt, then it's going to really hurt. You meet in Bay E4, a fact that I went from $96 to $1,596. I think I can buy a ship now. You meet in Bay E4, a fact that stays strictly between you all. It's not illegal. Aomatua couldn't give any less of a shit. But if enough people found out, look, it just wouldn't be the same, alright? It feels good to hide the bruises. It feels secret to look at your co-workers and know, yeah, I could take them. In a place where a human life has a dollar value and not a very big one, you found a new standard by which to measure yours. It's the copycats which do you in. A bunch of idiots start smacking each other around in the mall's third-level plaza in full view of everyone. Then Aomatua has to introduce and enforce a blanket ban. And you're back to the free FC channel. At least you have the backlog of fresh content ready to go. Can afford 15 meals exploded with cash. Shut up, Egon. You're ruining this experience. Shut up. Shut your face. I'm a Fight Club veteran. Don't come at me. I'm not Dave. I'm not Dave. Despite your best efforts, your dream of owning your own ship still eludes you. I'm gonna seek adventure. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Dave Shepard gains name drop. Law enforcement officer. No longer currently working as a shipbreaker. Okay. You're approached by a co-worker who's developed a less than legal method for making cash on the side. Apparently they have been tagging high-value salvage as junk in the system for the last 6 weeks. After a false tag, they leave the part on board the derelict and sell the location to the highest bidder. The scheme always involves the complicity of the breaker doing the final sweep. And today that happens to be you. The piece in question is a busted reactor, and you know it will fetch a pretty penny on the black market. It's a big take if you can pull it off, but there are risks. I'm not going to report it. Backstab them. Join them. Join the scheme. Gather intel for the cops. Instigate violence. I feel like Dave would get in on this for the money and the street smarts. Mainly because it's put street smarts, and Dave has oodles of street smarts. Or instigate violence, which is just very broad. You might want to remove 1 to 3 negative traits and move to find a ship part before you find yourself playing a 70-year-old space corpse. No. You might want to not backseat me so fucking much. Snaps fingers. I don't think you get the Dave roleplay. I don't think you get it. I don't think you're on the level. Oh, the music came back. Look, it's backing me up. I'm being backed up by the music right now. Yeah. Points at the tags. I said light backseating is okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna risk. Join the scheme. The plan is a good one, and you're happy to be on board. You play lookout for a few weeks. Shepard is serving a prison. Hell yeah, I'm in prison now. You clock the ringleader as a straight shooter, so you're shocked when AI Sec comes knocking at your dorm one night. According to them, you've been orchestrating a theft and smuggling ring. It's your word against theirs in the brief trial, and they've already dimed out the rest of the crew. You're sentenced to... Okay. Hell yeah. New enemy, Lucy Bishop. Time in the brig. I didn't lose any money. Dave is able to notice details better than most. Dave harbors no loyalty except to themselves. Oh, this is true Dave. Remember that time Dave got locked up and replaced by his doppelganger? I remember. This is just like that. The Azakui Brig is a sprawling sub-compound on the far east wing of Oklug, a warren of dormitories turned prison barracks nested in with alarming proximity to the station's main reactor. In fact, the jail facilities are intertwined with almost all of the station's most dangerous industrial zones. The cacophonous scrap sorting lines, the near-freezing morgue, the foul-smelling waste processing facility, and the hothouse hydroponics grow-op it fertilizes. It's here where you do your time. Compelled by Atawama to labor without wage among outcasts, both meek and dangerous. You share a dorm with nearly 100 other souls, all of you stacked like kindling on triple high bunks that leave you 10 inches between your nose and brushed aluminium above it. But even a hell like this is not without opportunity. You hear things, you meet people, you get in a few scrapes, you find a few friends. By the end of your term, you've lived a dozen lives and you have the scars to prove it. Plus, free room and board. In a certain life, it might all be worth it. Dave is not your casual soap boy. No. No, they had a nickname for the soap boy in this prison and it was True Egon. No relation. Okay, I got some enemies, I got some friends. I got some contacts. I'm seeking more adventure. She's a real beauty. Wait. Wait, I've already done this. Wait. I guess they all can't be winners. Wouldn't it be funny if I click smash it and feel alive and it reverted my age back to the beginning? Wouldn't that be hilarious? I'm gonna smuggle it and get arrested probably. I'm clumsy, extremely, slow healer. Did I get arrested again? Filter simple. I didn't make any money, so yeah. Oh, I made 200. I'm now 29 years old, and I got a bunch of debuffs. Dave has reached halfway through the life expectancy of their demographic. Okay, so they live to about 60 years old. So, whatever his name was wrong. New enemy. I have so many enemies. Yeah, me too. No, the aging will impact your traits as well. Okay, we'll work on a trait or two. What are my shittiest traits? Where's clumsy? I want to get rid of clumsy. Can I get rid of clumsy? Yeah. What other traits? What other traits do I have? I'm beautiful, arrogant, charismatic, craven. No, cruel. That's fine. Slow healer, honest. That is a terrible combination. Fast healer, slow healer. Kind, leader, slow metabolism, masochist, observant, obtuse, pessimistic, patient, poor hearing. Light sleeper, shy, treacherous. I can't be tough. Why can't I be tough? Blocked by opposite, fragile. I'm fragile? It's not fragile out. Let's have a look. I'm both visually and audibly impaired. So, yeah, I get it. I get how the... I get it. Though I'm surprised I'm unfit. I have so many bad traits. I want to get rid of slow healer. There we go. My god, so much has happened to me. We haven't even got into the game yet. Look at this. Dave has like so much history. I think it's time for us to find a ship. Dave has real character. Yeah, we got a bunch of people we got to kill now. We got to kill Lauren here. We've got to kill... Essentially, all our enemies we've got to go murder. That's like our new thing. I think we want to kill Lucy first. Screw Lucy. Lucy needs to die. The vessel of moderate, indicating that it is legal for sale but does not possess ship systems beyond basic travel and life support. Take ship. You're now the proud owner of the Tuxedo Melody, and you can now reach some of the outer derelicts beyond the watchful eye of your yardmasters. Now that you're on your own terms, your next move is up to you. Maybe score a valuable part or two for resale or reuse. Put down a platinum tier payout on a gig. Maybe even discover a ship discarded before its time. Whatever the case, it beats sweating in a suit all day and someone else's profit. Time to get out there and find your fortune. I clicked OK. Review resume. Yeah, we look great. Dave's ready for action. Dave kind of looks like what's his name from Freddie. He looks like Freddie Mercury a little bit. Submit. You know, I don't remember how to play. Oh, it's giving me a tutorial. Okay. The game looks different than what I remember it. So the music is still loud. Press space or the triangle play button to unpause. Find object target. Click this objective box to focus on objective target. Okay. Toggle the switch. Right click on the nearby power switch to toggle its lights. Okay, no. I'm trying. Okay, I do not remember the game being like this. Open your inventory. Click your portrait or press Y to take a look at your inventory. That's me. I'm not wearing any trousers. Place your nearby clothes on your character in... Oh. Come on, dude. I only have one shoe? What? Heat sink. Okay, I'm not going to pick that up. Collect pressure suit and helmet. Okay. Collect your tote bag, pressure suit, and helmet from nearby rack. Yes. Yes, I know exactly where that is. Oh my god, the Neo Scav is... Yeah, the last time I played this, I'd played Neo Scavenger right before, so... No, I remember the suffocating from the helmet thing. There's nothing on the rack. What? Also, I'm holding two things in my hands. Yeah, I know what the rack is. Oh, now I can go to inventory. Weird. Cannot slot in middle. Block by item yellow coveralls. Okay. Okay. Take my shoes back off. Damn, dude. You happy? You freaking happy? Being a masochist and getting beaten up must be the most awkward time. Somebody wants to teach you a lesson. And a few punches they notice you get. And you might not get turned on by it. You might just enjoy being hit, you know? Some people enjoy blowing bubbles. Doesn't mean they get turned on by blowing bubbles. Well, it's hard to wear two pairs of shoes. Yeah, but it'd be nice if it would just automatically take it off, you know? The intent was to put it on, not to wear it over. Come on. Beep, beep, beep. Visit your ship. Pick up your toolbox. Walk through the OKLG. That's OKLG to me from now on. Station and board your ship docked. Masochists I know don't derive pleasure from all sorts of pain, but yeah, someone like that. Shut up. You know nothing about how erotic those bubbles are. Okay. Pick up your toolbox. So I think these are in my hands right now, right? Yeah. What is this device? PDA. Okay. Do I have like a I have a small pouch. Okay. Put my light in my small pouch. Apparently there's a toolbox somewhere. Is it that? It's that. Okay. Let me move over there, pick up my toolbox. Okay, I lied. I don't want to pick up the toolbox. I don't want to interact with the toolbox. I hate the toolbox. Toolboxes suck. Cool, I figured it out. I'm smart like that. Cool. Apparently my ship is docked. I imagine it's that down there. Whoa. Oh, I remember. There's one thing I remember. There's one thing I definitely remember from Ostranauts. And it was this screen popping up a lot. I think I went on like 20 dates the last time I played. People constantly being like, hey, you run into this person and something happens and you end up getting a nice cup of gross coffee. The door to the K-Legs station slides open, and you're greeted with the familiar aroma of station vendor fare. Spot prawn stir-fry and sewer curry, kebab of chicken in a yaji spice rub, Szechuan beef with pink peppercorn. Your head knows that the meat is aquaponic or lab-grown or worse, but your heart tells you that anything prepared by human hands is better than Trench's chow. Tired-looking spacers circulate between the bunks, and refuel kiosks and the break yard moving in and out of the gossamer haze of cigarette smoke that is a permanent fixture on the station. The smokes are Sungara Viceroy's the break a brand of choice. Folks here will chain smoke them unfiltered no matter how many times Yamato exits find them for overworking the CO2 scrubbers. Your new ship is awaiting in port, not far from the kiosk hub and scrap shops. Once you find it, you can finally undock from the rock. If you want to strip ships for salvage, all you need are the hands tools you own, but you'll need a welder to start remodeling and repairing hulls. Okay, so we've got a goal, which is to buy ourselves a welder. We also need to murder that person, Lisa or Lucy, whatever her name is. Either way, if you're lucky, you can finally start making a living. Something beyond the corporate-sponsored rat race. I read that as ray trace. Rat race of breaking ships for daily wage. A life you can call your own. Yeah, I want to shoot myself into the sun and melt. But I want to be alive as I'm melting. I don't want to suffocate before we get there. That's my goal. That's my end. That's Dave's end goal, to shoot himself into the sun and not die before he gets there. Obviously, he'll die falling into the sun, but I don't want to, like, suffocate before we get there. So we want to save up enough money so that the oxygen lasts us the trip to the sun. Let's make it happen, people. If you've never had naturally sourced meat, would it even matter if the meat is aquaponic or lab-grown? The only reason it states that they're okay, I guess, is because there's a worse alternative. Something referred to as Trench's chow. Which I can only imagine is buttholes. Trench's chow seems like slang for butthole. Let's make it a night operation. Confirm. Soylent Green. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Silent Green. I'm gonna meet someone and it's gonna... Are they having sex over there? What is it? What the fuck? Okay, let's not ask too many questions. Silent green. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Silent green. Remember that one time I went into my ship and I started suffocating? Zooms in. Well, I need to get a better look. Watching news, playing game. Watching news. Watching news. They're all really just watching the news. Having a good time. Everyone's watching the news. Maybe I should watch the news. Anyway, let's continue to our ship. If I remember correctly, you have to do something... Oh, no. Never mind. I thought there was like a trick to the airlocks. Ship found. Toggle wear and tear info. Oh, God. I've seen worse. Probably. Oh. I mean, it could be better. Right-click on the nav station to restore it. Removing some wear and tear. Okay. I've got to find the nav station. I'm doing some repairing. I did, you know, I was a scrapper for a long time. I think I'm making progress. Use the nav station to take a look around local space. I'm having such a good time repairing it. Wait, which one of these bars is the bar that indicates... This bar here is... Because nothing is changing. I would have thought it'd be that red on that bar. But there's also this bar. So many bars. I heard that in this version, repairing got worse. I don't know what... I don't know. I don't know, dude. You know I don't know the answer to that. I mean, this originally started off with those two the floor having the same damage condition as the top is current, bottom is overall level. But the bottom is floor. Floor is... Unless you mean this one. Shit is slow now. I'm fucking now. I'm just not very good at it. I'll get better. Okay. So let's cancel the action. Use the nav. Okay. Use the nav station to look around local space. Click the comms controls button on the right side of the nav console to see the comms controls. I remember there was one thing someone told me the first time I played this, which was like very, very, very important instructions. And it was super important, and I can't remember what it was. There was something I should not touch. Even though I might find the urge to touch it, but I was told never touch it. I can't remember what that was. With the way time progressed in version 13, I'm not sure it's so bad. Click the comms controls. You dingus. No, you dingus. I love you. Click the hail ship button on the right of the comms console and select OK. Find Jason. No, I don't want to do that. Hail ship. Hail OK LG. I'm probably going to request undocking, right? Yeah, request undocking clearance. Select request undocking clearance, then press the clamps button. Switch to nav screen. Can you make this piece of paper go away? Click on the white diamond labeled OK LG to target it. Go away. Press the E key to rotate your ship clockwise. Okay, I'm slowly drifting away. That's not E. Clockwise thrust calibrated. Press the Q until it is spinning counterclockwise. Hold R till the ship stops spinning. Use the rotation controls until the ship is pointing towards OK LG. Okay. BRG near 0 with... I think I'm literally just ramming it constantly. Okay. BRG near 0. BRG is not near 0. What? Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Even though I swear my ship was the other way around, but okay. I guess I rotated the wrong way. Is that not... Okay. Aimed at OK LG. Press the S or down arrow key and thrust backwards up to 400 ms. Am I hitting something? Hit clear, it should temp mute the alarm. It wants me to go up to 400 ms. Okay, we're going very quickly backwards. See, this is what I really like about Ostranauts and many space games, which I didn't like about Space Base. Which was the in-depth stuff with the Delta V. Space Base, you have like natural space braking, which is insane to me that you add that in a space game. The fact you can't, like, Space Coast is hilarious. That there's like... Okay. Press W or the up arrow key to reduce VRAL below 10 ms. Okay, so it really just wants me to slow down again. Friction is space? Friction in space? Well, they added it essentially so they wouldn't have a bunch of items that would forever... Because Space Base, or whatever the hell that's... Wasn't it never turn alarm off? It may have been never turn the alarms off. That I was told. Technically, we didn't turn the alarm off. We just cleared the alarm, which means the alarm can still... I think that was what I was told. Never ever turn off the alarm. But yeah, I didn't mind the concept of space. I don't even think it's called... I think it is called Space Base. I've got to get below 10 VRALs. There we go. Press D or the right arrow key to thrust right. Why is it making me do this? It's like it doesn't trust me to use these controls. I'm pretty sure by this point when I played originally, it was like, okay, you're on your own now, go somewhere and do something. I mean, I'll follow the tutorial though. I don't know what I'm doing, so... I haven't played in like a year, probably 2. I'd have to check when I uploaded to YouTube the last. Dave Shepard is carrying a heavy load and their movement rate is much slower. Dave Shepard also fatigues much faster. Okay, thank you for telling me that again. But yeah, Space had space friction, like passive friction. Your spaceship would always slow down if you weren't accelerating, which was just stupid to me. I'm doing 360. Okay, I see. VRALs is... I guess VRALs is forward and back direction, and VCRS is side? I don't know. Someone's going to correct me, so I'm just going to assume I'm wrong. So at the moment, I'm traveling really fast to the side and really fast forward or back. I don't know if it goes into minus. But yeah, I played Neo Scavenger before this. I like Neo Scavenger, except for it was insanely crusty, and I got tired of my clothes literally melting off my body. That was the one thing I absolutely detested from Neo Scavenger. Like, I just walked like a couple miles and all of my clothes fell off. Zoom out. Press the minus key. Can I not just like mouse zoom? Okay. And click on the star to target a derelict vessel from the boneyard. Okay. VRAL is velocity related. It depends on the object you marked. Did you play the overhaul for it? I forgot the name since the website is gone now for Neo Scavenger. I've got the Steam version, so I would imagine that's the most up-to-date version, unless there was a mod. Got to constantly swap clothes with your victims. Yeah, it was very annoying. Travel within 5 kilometers of your target and slow down until VRAL and VSIS are near 0. Okay. So I know there's a mod that adds tailoring, which apparently tailoring is like a lifesaver. Okay, so I want to rotate. I don't think it really matters too much if I'm pointing right at it. And then I want to... I should burn against my own... I don't know what kind of relative thrust the ship has, but I probably want to slow... I can probably more efficiently slow down by burning against my own velocity to help myself reorientate. Should really slow me down quickly. That's how you use less fuel, right? Burn against your own velocity slows you down quicker. Though technically I could have adjusted my passive velocity and helped myself do what I'm... Where is it? It's ahead of me, and I'm just rotating because... Yeah. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. I'm really smart. I'm actually a genius. ETA 5 minutes and 38 seconds. Okay. And that is not changing. There we go. I'm now passively, very slowly cruising towards it. I know it doesn't look like I'm moving, but I am very slowly moving right now. Look, you can see. Look, the ETA is going down. That means I am moving towards it. How much fuel do I have? Power reserves. That seems like a big number. These all seem like big numbers. So the one thing about my ship that I'm confused about is its shape. It looks like a Minecraft block that someone's like... in like a dirt block that someone's living in. Okay, that turns the... Can I pan? I can. Oh god, don't do that. Space turd container. We're like kind of moving towards it, but not really. I should really turn us that way and then burn past it to try and meet at it. I may have overshot it. Yeah. This screen seems to... The system map seems to have been upgraded from the last time we played. I know that, like, passing time is important. Because time is better to burn than fuel. So we're 2 minutes away. Our trajectory is a bit off. I may have to recorrect. Always have a goal in sight where you fly and what for. Well, at the moment, I'm flying there because the tutorial's telling me to. And what for? To get rid of the tutorial messages so that they leave me alone. So... My RCS has plus 91%. Okay, I've got loads of it. I'm coming in at however quick that is. I know you can skip the tutorial, but I haven't played in almost 2 years, so that would be a stupid idea. Look, we're coming in anyway. Look, there it is. There's the derelict. I feel like this is going to be a bad derelict because it's quite close to the station. But you don't know. Okay, maybe I'm going to miss the... It's fine. It's fine. Hold the line. It's coming in awfully quick. Okay, click the comms controls button on the right side of the... Hail ship. Target unresponsive. Use the flight controls to align with the ring. Oh. I'm getting it. Nice, we're locked. The clamps on your dock ring engage, and your hull resonates with like a struck gong. While your sensors scan the vessel for data, you close your eyes and imagine the fortune that awaits you on the other side. I would not imagine there being much value inside whatever we've just found. Perhaps you found a racing skiff, a nimble vessel with a lightweight hull, pushed around by the top-of-the-line RCS package and 4-can Mira Hydra intake regulators. Maybe you stumbled upon a multi-cabin pressure yacht, an elite catamaran complete with a full bar and corridors adorned with yards of crimson and cream Van Hummel interiors. Or maybe it's just a dead freighter, a decade-old testudo hauler package with trash and sporting a giant hole where the reactor used to be. This is a junkyard, after all. So Neo Scavenger is in the same universe as Ostranauts, but I don't know how they're directly connected. Wasn't there like weird werewolf beasts in Neo Scavenger and people eating other people or something? I can't... Neo Scavenger was weird. I don't think I ever learned how they were linked. Whatever... Yeah, life on Earth is rough. But they refer to Earthers in this, which means people are still getting off of Earth, right? Whatever it is, you've got access to it now, and a bit of time before AOSEC security goons harass you. If you're a salvager, maybe you'll smash and grab rare parts, defense back at OKGL. Cut out whatever you can quickly for a buck, or with a license, trade a bit of profit for less pressure and more resaleability. If you're a mechanic, you could fix it up, make it fly. Derelicts go for a discount at the shipbroker, and any sweat equity you put into it after you buy it is yours to keep. You could even resell it when you're done for a tidy profit. Or if you're an outlaw, you could always just steal it. Sometimes it feels pretty good to stay one step ahead of IMF's corporate security goons if you're willing to give up docking at the patrolled ports. They happen at the same time. The int that happened lock space from Earth. Hell, I damn near broke orbit. The event. Oh. Wait, the event that happened in the Earth Scavenger? Or the event that happened before you woke up? Okay. So I can take a few different careers. I wouldn't mind salvaging at the moment. Leave the nav station, open inventory, and put on pressure suit and helmet. Okay. Inventory. So I need to put on my helmet. I thought there was a way of, like, putting the light on the belt. Why is this still... I don't know why this is still there. This can go away. Okay, I need to remember how to not suffocate. Turn on handheld lamp and explore derelict and salvage parts. Two? Let's go. Auto-saving. It's always a good sign. Yeah, you don't need to... You can make... This can go away. How do I untarget everything? There must be a button to do that, right? A lot of holes out here. I don't think this derelict has much, if anything. Has some bulkheads. I remember being told that there's some very valuable pieces on ships, but I don't remember the pieces that are valuable. These are all bulkheads. Bulkheads, floor. I remember one of the first things I did was when I collected small mechanical parts. No. I just want to... Sometimes even a hole is a nice find. Calm down. When I first played this, the last time I played it, all I did was use the floor of my spaceship as storage, and I kept being told off for doing that, but I didn't care. I didn't care. I just want to... Oh my god. Okay. That heat sinks in 100% condition. Unjust floor as big as shelf, exactly. Some scrap. Okay, I'm full on things. I am full on things. There's a sink there. There's a pizza there. There's a fridge there. Can I look inside the fridge? Inventory. Drugs in there. Anti-nausea pills and hydrocodone. Okay. So I need to go back to the ship and dump some of my crap. Damn, I walked a fair distance away. I know that opening and closing the airlock over and over again. CO2 high. Okay. Is this a situation where it's a good idea to take my helmet off? Let's drop these stupid shoes on the ground that I'm never going to wear. Oh, I should probably, whatever this is, I should just keep it. Can I stick that on the clip point? I can. Cool. Don't mind me. I'm just emptying my inventory. And now I'm going to put my helmet back on. Now I'm going to leave. Okay. So the light on the clip point. Are you on? So the clip point doesn't count as a... like an actual light source. It's got to be in my hand to light up. I don't... that clip point isn't like a clip... like on my belt or anything. It's just... oh, these racks. I could open them. There's nothing. Wait, no, the rack has a hacksaw. Ooh. A welder. I'm pretty sure I was told I need one of those. Nice. A motor. Nice. Some trousers. Roomy pants with bonus pockets. I mean, I might as well. Yeah, that clip point is stupid. Okay. Shoes that look great. I love that stuff. Trash. I love trash. Who doesn't love trash? Holden patch. Okay, seems valuable. Another welder. 2 welders, better than 1. Heatsink. Okay. You know, honestly, I don't know if just grabbing everything I can is a valid strategy, but ammo casings. Sure, why not? For the moment, I'm going to grab everything I can. That patch is for holes and walls when a micrometer does your ship dirty. Okay. So, good value. Good value is what you're telling me. Air pumps. I remember when I was getting into it, I started like trying to like modify my ship. You know, I need to invest in like a storage section here, so that I can just like have like a pouch that I can stick. That like, I don't know. I got a design in my head that I'd love to do, but I don't think this game would support it. You don't need an airlock for storage, you know. Okay. Excuse me, I just need to dump a bunch of welders on the ground. And this hacksaw. Don't know when I won't need to cut someone up. Wow, the ground is really full of crap. Who put this crap on the ground? Not me. Like trousers on the ground and heat sinks. Who's going to buy all this stuff? Not me. Close the door. Cool. I like to get good tools first, then this good suit, then get the real work. Is that a free light? Is that an extra light? You know, just in case my light is damaged or broken? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll take an extra light. That seems valuable. Cannot reach that location. That's fine. Okay, so we looted those cabinets. They're air pumps. Watch out for gas canisters. You can use any gas as fuel to save on refuel costs. Well, there's some gas canisters near the entrance. These are bulkhead bins. I don't think I can loot them, though. No, they have inventory. Yeah, this one's full of conduits and scrap and Holden patches. My CO2 is high. I feel like I should listen to that beeping. I've already looked in that one. I don't know why I looked in. This has a fire extinguisher in it, which seems valuable to have. That looks incredibly damaged. Okay. I'm heading back because I think I need to take off my helmet again. Wouldn't it be funny if I took off the helmet in space? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Low pressure alert. Low pressure alert. Dave Shepard is no longer airtight. What? Oh, because I took the helmet off. Ha ha ha. Do I have any microdosing vacuum might help you? Do I have any storage? Like any storage? Mate, this is just... Everything just looks like mess to me. Right, let's head back out. I do remember the last time I played this, one of the issues I had was like with the interactions with the world. I think I have the same qualm still. Air pump off. Okay, it wasn't the air pump I was looking for. There was a O2 canister. Okay, so you're saying the O2 canister itself is valuable? Carefully dismantle an item to maximize salvage. Or uninstall. I'm gonna uninstall it, because I think that will... Hey there, Not a Snake. How you doing? I think the blue bar indicates how much more I have to do. You can use the gas inside, so you won't need to pay 30 plus for a refuel. So I imagine I have to uninstall the tank to then take it onto my ship. You have a pump marked, not the canister. Oh. I assumed I had to... Okay, there we go. Uninstall. I thought I had to remove the pump to get to the canister. Apparently this gas is hot? Cold? Something in between. Okay, we're almost there. Canisters are like magazines for the pump. It can work without one, can work with a canister too. Okay, I'm about to get it off. I did get it off. Okay, so now there's a loose canister on the ground. Apparently it's really heavy. Okay, can't do that. Okay. So I have to kind of blind walk this. How do I carry this? Pick up 1. So now I'm carrying you. Dragging you back to the ship. Good luck with this. Okay. Okay, it's over there in that corner. My ship is very full of crap, so I'm gonna go grab my light. Put that in my hand. Cool. Let's go have a look around very quickly. See if there's anything else. But I look like I'm kind of full of crap, so... Did I go down here? Looks kind of spooky. It's cooler. Some pressure stuff. Bulkhead bins. Inventory of bulkhead bin. Mystery meat surprise sauce. Drinking pouch. Fusion. An approved operations manual provides instructional safely operating there. Okay. Drink pouch. Nice. Kung Pao chicken. Okay. A handgun. What is a handgun? Let's get rid of that and pick up the handgun. Something just made sound and... Data card. I picked up a data card. I should probably head back. Pressure suit. I can... Uh-oh. I got a permit. I can loot this now or some shit. I don't know. I'm taking the pressure suit. Now I'm heading back. Spare pressure suit. You never know when that could come in handy. Check date. Okay. I'll do that when I get back in the ship. I'm gonna stop beeping. I feel vaguely unwell and flushed. I think I'm being hailed. Uh-oh. I don't have any room to drop anything. Shit. There we go. Am I being hailed? That sounds like I'm being hailed. At an salvage... Unexpired permits. It just says... Wait, maybe I gotta... Read. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. I don't see any flashing lights. Torch drive controls. No warnings. No wake zones. No. Right side of the screen, switch to comms control for a second. I'm in comms. Unread messages. No. Static noise 00000. Transmission ends. Huh. Message log. No, I looked at that already. I'm not seeing anything blinking specifically. Down here is the cooler. No. O2 pressure alarm, I see. No. I had it. No. Okay, it stopped. Low oxygen inside your ship. Okay. Does that mean there's a leak somewhere? I mean, the alarm stopped. I didn't touch anything. How much is inside your left tank outside? The airlock is 1. Oh, is it just because I keep going in and out of the airlock? Okay, I see. I did say going in and out was a bad idea and I needed to limit it as much as possible. I said that, so really you guys should listen to me. I think what I should have done is secured the inner doors so they didn't open when I went near them. So it would keep the pressure better. Okay, so I do have one issue. Which is I need to grab my my work light from out there. I also just need to get rid of a bunch of the shit, because I have so much shit in here. This is ridiculous. Look how much crap is in here. Do I have any free space? Is there like a single container I would kill for like anything? I have a spare O2 canister here, which is damaged and loose. I don't really know how I connect that to my ship. Unless it just does it. I got some trousers over here. The time you know what is worth taking, what is shit. I'm trying to remember. I remember something that you had to take apart, but it was very valuable. I'm going to very quickly chuck on my helmet. So I can go grab my light. Something seems wrong with my door. Missing item is scrap and steel. So I don't have steel and scrap to repair that, unfortunately. Oh, that is leaking oxygen, by the way, into... Just an FYI, that is very slowly... This place is, like, filling incredibly quickly with oxygen. I guess I'm, like, getting high on, like, pure oxygen. Also, I don't seem to... Wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I can't pass through. Door closed, damaged. Scrap and steel. Missing item is... New nav message received. Uh-oh. So my door is now damaged, probably to do with the pressure, because it's probably... Okay, well, we're just gonna not think about that. How the heck did the door get damaged? I guess if there's loads of air building up pressure on the inside, the door got damaged because of the high pressure. Or, I don't know, an alien came along and unread messages. Oh, 3C sec. Something keeps transmitting random gibberish to me. I want my light back. So I don't think I can... I think I'm dead. Unless... Can I... Let me just find something. This heatsink. No. Small mechanical parts. Okay, it just says bash on everything. I was hoping I could take things apart. Oh. Almost all of the air has leaked out of this O2 canister, by the way. You got a used shipped and it was fucked up. Yeah, I know I did. I didn't hide that. So I don't have any junk to fix the door. So I think I have to fly back to, what do you call it, station. I think there's an option if I fly back to, what do you call it? Take care, Banrik, you can do it. I'm off to bed. Warning, disengage docking clamps before. Yes, I know. Warning, no clearance. Hail ship. Night, Egon. Why was that ship called like Eldritch One or something? Oh no, don't fly back towards it. Love the game, but you're currently kind of fucked. Don't worry, I'll fly back to OK LG, and I think you can pay for repairs. Maybe? I don't remember. I swear there's some like basic repair function you can do at the... Dave will always preserve. Don't worry. My cabin is like utterly full of oxygen right now because I have a leaking O2 canister. I just need them to fix the doors, you know, so I can get out. Well, then I guess I'm smashing the doors and then buying whatever I need to repair the smashed doors. My ship is called Scintillating Pop. You got cash for that? I think I have about 17 grand, yeah. Dave is oh no, not this again. Oh, it's not going to do that weird thing where I constantly like start imagining things. And then Dave is like, Dave is feeling weirdly enigmatic. Dave is feeling aloof. That was one of the things I remember constantly coming up when I played last. I'd fly somewhere and like 17 times Dave would have like an epiphany, or whoever I was playing as before. What is the... I think the front... I'm going backwards right now, right? Angle of attack. Yes. I swear there's a way of making this screen bigger. But maybe I'm wrong. Could have sworn there was like someone... I was like playing for multiple hours and then someone was like, by the way, you can zoom into this, by the way. And I was like, what? Maybe I dreamt that. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Dave is in microgravity. Okay. Dave is in microgravity. Dave is in microgravity. Dave is in my... Is the shipbuilder designed in such a way that oh, that guy's leaving. Is the shipbuilder designed in such a way that if I design ships in the shipbuilder, those ships will fly around as like random ships I can discover as like wreckage ships? Or was that High Fleet? I hear a lot of like sparking. Yeah, it's combat now, so you can board and kill others. I know there was a game that was either this or Hightail. Hightail? Hightail's that game that's never coming out. High Fleet, where if you designed things in the ship designer, it would pull the ships from the ship designer and put them to the actual game. Hightail. Hightail's that Minecraft killer that's like not coming out for like 7 billion years, or until Riot realizes they've sunk all their money into nothing and stop trying to release it. I sent a bunch of you invites to Deadlock, or whatever the hell it's called, by the way. I don't know if any of you have tried it. I probably won't play much of it. I don't know. I'll probably like play a couple rounds. See if I enjoy it. Some of my friends are saying it's really good, but then some of them are saying it's not good and it's like a MOBA. I don't know. I've only ever really played two MOBAs, and that was League of Legends years and years ago. I only played to play with friends. The only MOBA I've ever enjoyed was Heroes of the Storm, and Blizzard killed that. Blizzard took that out back and put a bullet in its head. I could probably go back quicker, but yeah, it's a very confusing looking game. I could probably speed up a bit. I think I'm gonna meet up with it pretty clearly. I think I'm okay here. I know I have to communicate with them for docking privileges. When I'm 2 minutes out, I'll the alarm should start going off soon, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Hightail's not Hightail. Deadlock. I don't know. The tutorial, I mean, there's a load of placeholder art, so the game looks really hodgepodge. But yeah. It's probably one of those things where it's a lot more fun to play with friends, but at the same time, the never-ending argument of you could probably watch paint dry with friends and it'd be more entertaining. So I find it a bit of like a disingenuous when people say, "Oh, this is really fun with friends," because it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah. But if that's what the only thing the game has going for it, then I mean, like something like Gang Beasts, obviously, you're not going to play Gang Beasts with bots. So, okay, I'm 50 seconds out. Hail ship. Is it Sean Navmac? No. Uh. I don't remember the button. Choose a docking port. Okay. In we come. Seem to be moving away. Okay, we're coming in. very slowly coming in. There's no point really adjusting speed too much more. I can't. It's like an itch. I've got to like move it just slightly more. In we come. So close. We're in. Okay. Cool. Yo, can someone let me out? Now he docks and gets beat on his own ship door for screaming, "Let me out." Can someone let me out? Okay, I can remove the door. Oh. Wait, that's not the right pit. Oh, you idiot. Access lock. Let me out. Use PDA to hack door. Is that why it won't open? I don't think that's why it won't open. Unable to comply. I'm gonna have to uninstall the door. To get out. To then repair the door. Oh. Seems like a bad idea, but I don't have any other way out, so. Maybe I can just buy a new door. Okay, in future, repair doors before they break. Booting up gang beasts for... yeah, Nutri, you would play with a bunch of bots. So I gotta gather up all the crap on the ground and try and sell as much of it as possible so I can get scrap and steel so I can repair the door. So can I repair something? I guess I can. So I have to hope the ship has spare scrap and steel for me to buy so I can repair the door so I can leave. Yes. Is there a quick way to, like a button I can press that clears what everything you're selecting? So clears all selections. Is that possible? I also wish the UI was smaller. But now I'm just complaining. Alt F4. Ah, nice. For some reason, Square Me, even though I sent you a request to deadlock, it says it's on your wish list, which is very strange. Apparently, I think I'm hungry. I independently wishlisted it. Weird. But you own it now. I mean, it's going to be a free game. That's pretty obvious. It would be very odd if they charged for it. Then again, Overwatch. Then again, Overwatch 2. I think I got some food in my pocket. I'm almost done uninstalling this door so I can leave, guys. Yippee! Guys. Low pressure alert. Okay. Guys, there's a very weird beep when I go into my ship, so I'm going to leave my ship. When in, I need to pick up that light. Sorry. Cool. Now I can go back on the ground. Cool. Guys, we disassembled the door. Great. Now there's a weird pressure Did they fix the thing? Was it? I'm almost 100% sure it was this game where there'd be, if there was pressure differentials, things would get thrown about. Okay, oh my god, it's this screen. I do remember this screen. As comfortable as it feels to return to the station after scouring a cold boneyard for parts, in the world of semi-legal salvaging, finding parts is only half the battle. The rest is selling it. Station centers are connected by rail. A single car shuttle system that is constantly in a state of disrepair. With a working knowledge of the station and an appetite for risk, you might even find a way to making a living on this rock. The OKGL economy is a strange beast. There's a corporate-sponsored salvage trade run through the scrap and licensed kiosks. With the right license, you can rent time out in the boneyard and pick parts without being bothered by AOSEC goons. The black market is another matter. Industrious scavengers know that if you want a premium price for a rare piece, you're going to have to find a reliable fence, but it won't be easy to gain their trust. Lastly, Gig Nexus shops out jobs to just about anyone. The work ranges from menial station jobs to high-risk boarding operations. In every case, the faster you work, the more money you find. Oh. So do I have an issue right now that I have a bunch of parts that I can't sell to anyone? Is that my problem? That I just have a bunch of salvage I can't do anything with? I feel like that's my problem right now. How do I... The one I found is in slightly better condition. This is the same station where I came in before. Okay, so I technically have an apartment over there. I don't know if it counts as my apartment specifically, but I'm going to count it as my apartment. I have a bunch of crap I need to put in storage anyway. Wow, it's home. There's a rack over here. I'm going to open the inventory of the rack and store this stupid thing. And this stupid permit I don't want at all. And then I'm gonna try and eat some of this. I am consuming food. My hunger has gone way down. Good. Good, good. This is the pain threshold. I am in slight pain. I also feel stuffed full of food. Delicious. Delicious. Do I have any loot I can sell in my inventory? No. I have a data card, a radiation-tolerant memory card for data storage applications in space. Features a redundant NAND array. Built hotspot. Oh, I was reading that. Access stored files remotely using a nearby computer or PDA. Ah, how does this work? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Use PDA. How do I use inventory? How do I use the memory card with the PDA? That seems like the thing to do. Install? Pass. Files. Oh, there we go. Data card. Vlogger thing. .vid. Play? A slice of life video diary by a human rights activist documenting the squalor of conditions in the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth, Mars subsurface. Labyrinth, also known as the Lab, is an impoverished city located in the Noctis Labyrinthians, formerly a processing camp for illegal immigrants to Tharsis. Labyrinth is today divided by factional violence and legacy of the revolutionary beginnings. Unusually for Martian colonies, the majority of Labyrinth is above the surface. It uses the steep canyons of the Noctis Labyrinthus, and in many places is specialized black lichen to reduce radiation exposure. Most labyrinth structures are temporary housing which by necessity become permanent. So makeshift repairs like patch job, citizen implemented wiring, and impromptu excavations are commonplace. The Labyrinth statistics. Labyrinth statistics. Government disputed. Head of state disputed. Sovereignty disputed. De jure owned by Tharsis Landing. Location, Noctis Labyrinthus, Mars. Settled, 2033. City incorporated, 2041. Major ports, terminal. Maglev Station, Royal Carriers, launch facility, privately owned. Okay, people want me. Population 2 million. Language, English, Portuguese. Religion, Catholicism. The Labyrinth history. In 2033, Tharsis opened the Noctis region processing facility at the then terminus of a Maglev line in the Noctis Labyrinthus. Over the next 2 years of expansion and construction, 50,000 illegal immigrants in Tharsis and nearby Martian colonies were relocated to Noctis facility for processing and incarceration, ostensibly until deportation to Earth could be arranged. Okay, these 50,000 were later dubbed the first intake. Though the cost of deportation relatively prevented it from happening, tens of thousands more illegals were identified, captured, and sent to Noctis facility under this pretense. Independence movement in Noctis gained popularity among the inmates, which by 2040 numbered in the hundreds of thousands. A prolonged campaign of both non-violent and violent resistance began. 4 successive wardens of Noctis either resigned or fell victim to violence in Noctis. In 2041, Representative Tharsis entered negotiations with the resistance leaders to grant the Noctis facility its independence. The winner of the first open elections was the Humanist movement. This triggered another period of instability as they were believed to be sympathetic to Tharsis, and their opposition made formal allegations of electoral fraud. Okay. So there's a weird place in Mars. Don't go there. Visit the embassy. Okay. That was weird. Was there anything else on that data thing? Contacts. New Aero City Venus atmosphere. New California, New Cal is the de facto capital of Venus's aerostat colonies and the only one large enough to be considered a metropolitan area. The city is a modern aerostat designed after the first wave of experimental habitats in Venus atmosphere. Oh my god, there's so much lore. It's like dumping on me as hard as possible. It's like, hey, you want all this lore? I'm like, no, I just need to make money so I don't die. Crypto wallet, here we go. Someone cracked someone else's personal crypto wallet, damn. An illegally obtained rip of minor hit space simulation game. Okay. Taken from a Russian website. Known for its outrageous bugs and lack of content, players rate it favorably. If a little bit esoteric. A minor hit space station game from the early 20th century. Okay, so this is telling me to find a person. Space engineers. I mean, that could be like No Man's Sky when this was first made, or it could be Starfield, it could be... How do I find this person? K-Leg Transfer Station. Akawizi Estates. Where is that? Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Okay. So I'm trying to find OBS. Target not found on current ship. Okay. Where are the tram? Where's the tram system? I know this station has a tram system. Hello? Okay. Near the star area. Oh, it's over here, I think. There's something yellow flashing here. Maybe that's where that person lives. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. I think I got stuck in a wall. Real estate. No, I don't want to buy housing. We buy scrap. Okay. Access transit. Okay. Where did you live? In the villas. So I think you're in 3. Your mum is out of order. Nice spelling. But I can't go there. Oh, no, it's 6. Hello? Where am I? Oh, it's me there. Okay, there's the person I need to talk to. Dave asked. Dave doesn't feel respected by others. So. Okay, they responded. Oh no. Spaaaaaaace says to me, "What's up?" You asked. What's up? Hey, look at us. Yeah, but you wanted to talk to me. Reminisce? I don't feel respected by others, by the way. Changes the subject. What does this tutorial want me to do? It's like it wants me to ask about skills. She placed gently places their hand on Dave Shepherd's arm. Is this their skill to touch me? Oh, there's way more options. I feel like what is it? Find out what they need. Okay. So I remember communications in this game being annoying. Ask about career issue. Okay. Seeks help by talking with... Seeks information about labor unions in this and other colonies, and asks Dave to speak with Anthony Bowers to lend experience. Dave should agree or refuse to help by talking to Anthony Bowers. Okay, where's Anthony Bowers? Request will reward. Offers me 300. Agreed to help with career issues. Find Anthony Bowers. Okay, now I need to find... Okay. How do I leave this stupid conversation system? Anthony Bowers is OKLGATC1. Okay. I don't know what ATC1 is. But I'll go do that. I'll go there. And then access. What is ATC1? Is it this? Or maybe he's here. I don't know. Oh, you can click on it. No device in range. Okay. That makes things a little bit more complicated. So he's on the state. No, he's... OKLGATC1. Okay, so I'm on OK. I'm on that. But he's somewhere else on this. So he could be anywhere. And if I find him and talk to him, I get $300. K-Leg. The red neons cast heavy shadows of the old Emporium. K-Leg's only leisure district. The OE is a relic of former world, a portal to the Halcyon days of the Wildcat Nigerian colony before Earth's Appalachian Cascade gutted the economy. Spaces come here to escape the bureaucratic grind, to imagine a world without bosses, to split a chilled bottle of Bismurtina. Yeah, even when they can't afford to. A dozen meters away from the shuttle stop, you see a knot of revelers gathered in the warm light of Mescaform Bar. Laughter and conversation float through the Mescaform in a melange of English, Mandarin, and even Yoruba. The last one might be a sign of AO managers are mixing it out with the common folk. Whatever the language, the warm organics of human voices in close proximity is a welcome departure from the hollow echo of comm chatter. One of the faces in the crowd is the Fixer, their known quality in the station community. K-Leg portal to a system-wide, even shifting black market whose appetite for use ship parts and other rare salvage can never be sated. Shouldn't be too hard to find to get the Fixer talking. Just mention you have something to trade and I'll likely be interested. I have a gun. Okay. Is there a map? Nav map. Huh. Stepping off the tram at K-Leg Commercial District, the difference is immediately apparent. It's not nicer, but maybe less worn out. Like, less people come here, at least less rough and tumble types. The main point of interest here is the Port Authority office, a place even Captain inevitably become familiar with as they navigate the web of red tape surrounding spaceport operations. Usually you'll find at least a few pilots and ship owners slouched in line here, down on their luck and hoping for a break. The longer the line, the more likely that the nice clerk is on duty today. Okay. The district also offers spaces with funds to to spare plenty of lavish means to part with their windfalls. The shipbroker offers mortgages on pre-owned vessels, as well as derelicts from the boneyard stock. The Van Buren self-care kiosk offers medical products and treatments for acute and chronic ailments. Embassies for district colonies allow application for permanent resident visas coveted for tax discounts and improved legal treatment. Unfortunately, the decade since the loss of Earth to the ablative cascade of 59 has rendered colony interactions increasingly rare and informal. Legal status highly coveted, let alone full citizenship. Yeah, I still don't know what fully happened to Earth. They keep making reference to the ablative cascade. How do you shut off an entire planet to space? That's what I want to know. I guess you would something to do with the atmosphere, I guess. I mean, you could breathe fine in, scavenger, but legal status often confers local benefits such as a cargo trade discounts and rights to purchase private housing and docking. Okay, can I find Anthony here? I need to find a map. That's what I need. I need a map. No, don't do that. I need to find a map, I do. Self-care. Yeah, I don't... He's just a manager as well, so I don't even know where he is. Man, they don't mind make finding people easy in this. Okay. So I'd been to most of the locations. You can only go to a specific couple of locations. So if he's on the station, I don't know where he is. But I know he's supposed to be somewhere here. So maybe he's just on the port floor. I don't know. Maybe I just walk around until I find him. I'm not 100% sure. I'm unable to, like, call him or anything and be like, hey, dude, where are you? Whoa, I just teleported. Nice. Maybe he's in that orgy that we saw at the beginning. No, he's not. Yo, anyone seen Anthony Bowers? I'm looking for an Anthony Bowers. This is Sabrina. There's a Christian Cantu. Seems like a rude name. It's me, Christian Cantu. Okay, I guess we'll like just head back into space for now. Or at least try and get our ship up and running. This is where I find out that everything's moot and I'm gonna die as soon as I leave because I can't rebuild my airlock doors. Okay. Let's try picking up some of this junk and seeing if we can sell it. Yeah. So I need to sell what I can and buy what I can. We buy crap. They buy crap. Trade. Would you like to buy... Would you like to buy the items in my inventory? Loading items. Uh-oh. You'll buy these for... 35. Okay. Do you want to buy this stupid... You don't want the gun. Okay. Apparently I could sell, like, specific stuff on the card. That's kind of cool. Okay. What am I desperate for? Scrap and steel. But there's scrap steel. Is that what I need, or do I need scrap and steel? Let me go back to my ship and see if I can... What do I need to repair this? Missing item is scrap and steel. Missing item is scrap and carbon fiber. Okay, so I think it needs to be both. So I need scrap steel and scrap carbon fiber to repair the door. Okay. So while I'm here, though, I can go put more things in my inventory to sell to that guy. So I can have more room on the floor. Cool. I'm doing it. I'm fixing up my terrible ship. It's only going to take ages. So let me sell in here, sell these heat sinks. And you can have these yellow overalls as well, because I don't care. Cool. Then I need to buy scrap steel and scrap carbon fiber. So now I have scrap steel and scrap carbon fiber. And I'm immediately going over to those doors to repair them because I have the items to do it. Wait, no. Yes? What am I doing? Missing item is motherboard. Missing item is motor. Unable to comply. Missing item is small parts and mechanical. Okay. I guess I need small parts and mechanical. Or I just need small mechanical parts. But it's given a weird name. Or not? No, 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 no. Unable to comply. Why? Missing item is scrap and steel. So because I had the order, I may have tried to repair something above it. So now I need more scrap and steel. So now he can go repair the door again. All of this just for a door, man. Giving parts to door, parts to door, parts to door. Think I'm still giving parts to door? I think I'm repairing door. Is door being repaired? Repair. Unable to comply. Cancel task. Missing tool. Missing item is welding tool. Item present but free, not enough stat power. Oh. Pick up. Charge 0%. Okay. I need a battery for my... Are there any spare batteries around? I'm just like emptying my pockets right now. I wonder if it's illegal to have a weapon on the station. Probably not. Well, probably. Okay, so now I need a... Okay. Supplies. Maybe from supplies I can find a battery for my... I need a battery. Okay, there's the battery. Halvorson Friction Stir Welder. I've got one of those. I need one of those. Costs a lot of money. How much money do I have? I'm not sure. Where is my total money? It's probably fine. If I can't see how much money I have, it probably means I have infinite money. That's how it works in real life too. Okay. Cool. Now he's going to go fix the door. He's going to do it by himself. Doesn't need me. He's doing it. He's repairing that door. It's taking a long time. But this also means we have a welder, which is good. We need that to weld things and stuff. Oh. Well, this door's going to take a while to repair. I love repairing doors. I love lamp. What are you guys playing? Entertain me with your words. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling. Everybody. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody. Bit old BG3 in them. What does BG3 mean? Oh, the gun, BFG. Makes me think, every time anyone says BG3, it makes me think of the BFG from Doom. That new Doom game's coming out soon. I'm pretty excited for that. Everybody dancing, dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling something. I need to complete Doom Eternal. They installed de novo halfway through me playing for it, and I stopped playing it because I was like, I don't want that on my computer. And then they removed it. Such a weird choice to do, seeing as it didn't benefit them at all because they'd already released the game without de novo, which means if anyone wanted to pirate it, they could have just got the easy version that they... Yeah. But hey. You know what game series I enjoyed? The Wolfenstein. The new Wolfensteins. But not like the young ones. The ones with BJ Blazkowicz. The two. I liked it when... The second one, they went to America, and that was pretty cool. I don't know if they released a third one. It ends on a cliffhanger, so... I don't know. But, it's pretty cool. All things considered. Dancing in the moonlight. Yep. This ship sucks. I remember I had a smaller ship last time, but it was actually, like, not as lame. And we're done. Then I have to reinstall the door. That's the crazy part. Okay, 1 time speed, please. Dave's space engineering has trained his over 1%. Dave repairs the door. Removes wear and tear. Does it need it? I guess I can do that. Wait, I'm confused. What's the difference between removes wear and tear? Is this just making it... I guess it removes the red? I don't know what that does. I've hit the wall in Dark Souls, where what I hit every time I play Dark Souls, where I get to a certain point, and then I'm like, okay. Now it just feels less fun and more like a chore. Dark Souls 1 always has this point to me where I go, I don't know what to... It's like... It's when you... Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about that. They're not going to collide with us. Can you imagine they just smash... Okay. Just smash into the ship, completely wiping out my ship, and they get sucked out into space. That'd be hilarious. I'm trying to get my head around what this is doing right now. So, I repaired it from being destroyed. Or damaged, and now I'm restoring it, which is removing its wear, because it has a bunch of wear and tear. And my skill in this is terrible, so this is taking ages. I do look forward to the idea of playing Stationeers, though. It's been on my to-do list for way too long. And as I will be to-doing it soon, I'm pretty excited. Even if it is a Dean Hall game, still excited. Maybe if I click off... Oops. Huh. I can't discernibly see anything I've done to this. Maybe it has to get all the way, I don't know. I'm just going to let it do it, I think. Maybe it's like a chance thing? Or maybe that green bar is moving. Okay. Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow. I've got work on Tuesday. Such a weird day to put me in. They never put me in on Tuesdays. Kind of works for me more, though. It means I've got tomorrow off, and because I'm not streaming on Monday, I can do a bunch of chores. I've got a holiday next week, though, so I'm pretty happy. Dancing in the moonlight. Oh yeah, I have to request Christmas week off. I have to try and sneak that under the radar. I definitely will be sick. My body is like clockwork with this. My body will know I'm going on like having a week off. It will be like, hey, here's more pneumonia. Hey, here's this fun thing that if you'd got it while working, then you could take some time off. My body's lame like that. God, I've been repairing this one door for way too long. Dancing in the moonlight. Good door, though. Everybody's. I feel like I could have just ripped off a door from a spaceship and then stuck that in my spaceship. And it would have come up with the same results. Oh, I don't know if I said, but if anyone remembers I've had so many bosses now, and so many of them have got pregnant as well. But the boss woman who originally got pregnant, battery is on. Okay, it's done. So we've got like a new regional manager. The old one went away. I don't know what happened to them. I probably mentioned this. I mentioned a bunch of stuff because a bunch of stuff happens. I mean, I didn't say the and. Okay, how do I install this door? Is this the wrong way around? How does this work? Can I install that there, or does it have to be rotated? 6 to rotate? Anyway, there's R to rotate. I don't know how to install this door. I don't know how to install the door. Is that installing? Okay. So the new regional manager who's come in from the old regional manager is friends with my original boss who got pregnant and left, who didn't want to come back, but then she found out that the thing she wanted to do instead of coming back, where she would go internal, which she also told me to do, but then when I looked into it, they were like, you can't do that because you can't jump from like front end retail to administration. So she wanted to do that, and then now it's turned out that she doesn't want to do that, which that translates to me as she figured out she can't do it either, so she gave me really crappy advice because she was usually like that. She's good friends with the regional manager, and the old regional manager had told her that she can't come back like to work in the department that I work in because they'd replaced her. And she'd left. See, when you're pregnant, you can't come back. Legally you have to be allowed to come back to the position that you were in before, but she'd left the position she was in before she'd gone off maternity, meaning that they didn't have to like keep her slot reserved for when she got back. So the old area manager had said, hey, you can't come back to that position. And everyone I know who I work with was like, yeah, because they did not want to work with this woman because she's a pain in the ass, because she's, yeah, whatever. Turns out, new regional manager is friends with her. So now, new boss, who's also gone pregnant, who's being replaced by temporary new boss, is like, she was saying, hey, I'm coming back in a year. But now, right before she left, she was like, all the cards are up on the table because there's a new head, like, regional boss, and they're friends with her, so she might be coming back. And I'm just like, fuck. So apparently she might be coming back in, like, January, February. Yeah, that's like nepotism, I guess. I don't understand this door. Do you understand this door? Because I don't fucking understand this door. I want to reinstall the door where the door was before. Yes, I know that rhymes. I don't care. But it won't let me reinstall the door. But I was able to uninstall the door. Do I have to, like, rip out the conduits first? Maybe I have to rip out the conduits first. So yeah, that's what I'm having to deal with. It just makes me want to leave more, but I want to have my operation first before I leave. Because I want them to pay for my sickness, essentially. I know that sounds kind of like whatever, but... Okay, this is becoming a little bit of a nightmare trying to fix this. Okay, I'm going to rip out the conduits for my ship, and then I'm going to install the door again, and then I'm going to put the conduits back in. See if that fixes everything. I wonder if there's a quicker way to fast forward time. Like a button. Yeah, I hate office politics. Okay, I still don't know how to install this door. Ostranauts, it has content yet? I don't know, you tell me. I'm fucking trying to install a door right now. Closed loose door. Is it because it's closed? I uninstalled a door because it was broken, and now I don't seem to be able to reinstall a door. I guess I'm just ripping every part of the thing underneath the door so I can install the door. You know what my ship needs? It needs a lovely comfy bed. And cannons. You're the one playing, haven't heard about this game for years. I don't fucking know. I've been playing for 3 hours and 23 minutes. You're the one asking. I didn't start playing this and say, does this have content? I just started playing it. I've been focusing on this door for the last hour and a half. In fact, this door has been the majority of the... Well, no. The majority of the stream has been Dave, but... I'm just ripping up conduits from the ground now. That's what I'm doing. Door stuck stream. Well, no, the door was stuck. I uninstalled it. So now the door is now a disassembled door. The door is in one piece, but disassembled from the rest of the ship. I need to reinstall it into the ship. But now it doesn't reinstall the way it deinstalled. Does that make sense? I ripped it out. That was fine. And by ripped it out, I mean I guess, disconnected the parts. And then it was just a door that was damaged that I took out. And now I want to put it back in. And the game's like, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, why? Why, game? Game's like, no. Sadly relatable. Okay. So now I'm done. Right click. Install door. Why? Why can I install it, like, pretty much here? Why can't I install it where it was? Is it because... Okay, I think I know what the problem is, and I hate it if this is the answer. Can I not install the door it is? Because it sees the door where it is and goes, the door is there, so you can't install the door where the door is. Is that what's happening right now? I think that's actually what's happening. Okay, I have a plan. Oh my god, that was the problem, wasn't it? It wouldn't let me install the door because it saw the door where the door was. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so annoyed. So I just uninstalled a bunch of cables for nothing. Because the door was like, no, you can't install the door where the door is because the door's there. Oh my fucking god. I'm so annoyed. The conduit shouldn't take that long to install, so... You ever have that problem where you're holding, like... You're holding a shelf? You're like, okay... The shelf... I'm putting the shelf here, but the shelf is in the way where the shelf needs to go. So I need to move this shelf so I can install this shelf where this shelf is. Yeah, I always have that issue. That's why I hate DIY, man. Constantly like that. Constantly like that. You ever have a plate and you want to put it on the table, but you've already put that plate on the table where you want to put that plate on the table, so you're gonna have to move that plate from the table in order to put that plate on the table. Me too. It's so annoying. Oh, I've spent almost all of my money, I think. Damn. You have nobody to blame but yourself. I'll stab you. Don't worry, I got this. I can't wait to leave. So this game had a huge update, or is about to have a huge update. I'm playing the beta of the big update that's about to come out. I can't tell you anything about the update because I haven't played this for like 2 years. Or a year, or 10 years, I don't know. When I last uploaded to my YouTube channel, this game was when I last played. So I don't know. I mean, I know a lot has been added. But I don't know what. Because I didn't want to look at the patch notes because I didn't want to spoil myself, you know? You know? I didn't want to spoil myself. Why has the door got a... opened off? Okay. Placeholder. Why? Cool. 2 cables. Another cable right there. Dave is feeling triumphant. I would be too with the amount of time I've been spending on this frickin' ship. I'm going to call this ship the HMS Nutripo. Okay. I think that will restore power to the entire ship. Faster. Because I like the idea. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this may take a minute or two. That was one of the things I remember being taught. Before you leave the dock, remember to repair some of the parts of your ship. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, and in other news, I'm still modding Morrowind for my triumphant debut of playing Morrowind. I guess King should be happy because the amount of effort I'm putting in modding Morrowind means I'm probably going to play it more than once. Though don't tell him that. I should not have gone for a mod pack that was 400 mods. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I want to play with one with a bunch of mods, but they don't change the game too much, but they like, you know, make it better or are more accessible for someone like me. Someone like me. So I was like, oh, okay, it can't be that hard to install almost 400 mods. Oh, I wonder why it won't let me use like Vortex or any of the other mod managers. Oh, it's because it's a literal nightmare. Oh, well, I'm like 150 mods in now. I've got sunk cost fallacy. I've only got to install 125 more mods out of 400 mods, so I'm almost there now. You know, and I don't know if it works or not at the moment. So, there was one mod that had nudity in it, but I didn't install the aspect of the nudity from the mod. So, because I was like, oh, I can't install this mod if it's got nudity. But it was like, oh, you just rip out the parts that aren't the nude parts. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, boobies? No. Boobies are no good. Why is there a symbol? What's the... Boobie-free zone, exactly. I'm the only boobie around here. The fuck? Why is the door... What? What? No. What? Guys. Oh, it's having like some weird problem with what I'm asking it to do. It doesn't know what to do. It never installed the door because I guess something went wrong. Yeah. What? What? What's wrong? Why can't it not? Miss is... Oh, my welding tool needs more power. How do I recharge a welding battery? I guess I shouldn't just... I guess I shouldn't just, like, sell the old... Not wanted. Okay. Okay, so the reason the door never got installed was because it ran out of welding fuel. So it just, yeah. It just wasn't very clear about that issue. Don't worry though, guys. I'm now going to install the door finally. Yippee! Aren't you all happy? Then I can leave. Yippee! I've been doing this for so long. Yippee! I have to go to bed soon. I have to go to bed soon. I actually have to go to sleepy soon. I have to go to sleepy soon. So that's fun. Ostranauts is a real game. Real noughts. Should probably refuel as well. They feel their dreams are sinking with reality. Okay. God, the proximity alarms while you're docked are kind of silly, right? Nutri, what are you doing right now? Tell me. Tell me, Nutri, what are you doing? Nutri, what are you doing? What's happening in your life? What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing. The door closed in my face. Funny. Right, you have to go to a terminal here? No. Here? Where's the terminal you go to? I swear there used to be a terminal like right here where you could trade. Keep killing fish in Vintage Story, but they don't give me any damn meat. This is like the 4th one. Damn. I don't want to do hauling. I swear there used to be a kiosk when you docked that would be like, hey, you want to like restock your fuel? Maybe I do it on here now. No. I would like to go back. Has Vintage Story updated again to... I think the last update I saw was 0.19. Have they released 0.20? How do I... No. Supplies? .19.8. Okay, they're getting close. I'll probably go back at 1.20. I don't know what 1.20 is even supposed to add. Docking and refilling. How much is that going to cost me? What the fuck? What am I even paying for right now? Whatever. I think I used a shit ton of oxygen, keeping the airlocks open. So I guess I've got to go make some money because I've just lost a bunch. No. Guess it's time to leave. I'm doing it wrong. Yes, you are. I want to go to this guy right here. That's who we're going to. What the hell? Where's the map taking me? Don't know why the map does that sometimes, but hey. Okay. Okay, time to head out. Time to head out. Dave Shepard is in microgravity. Nice. I wonder if you can use the quick zooms. Station keeping, match speed. Interesting. Maneuver drive. Huh. I wonder if you can, like, set up the commands so you can, like, directly, like, rotate your ship 180 degrees using the new commands thing in the settings. I guess you'd have to calculate. Maybe not. So we're 7 minutes out for the target. Target is right there. We don't know what the target is. God, this makes me think of Fruity Loops, you know? The whole way this is designed. I can tell it to go faster, but it's just a waste of time, I think. Oh my god, yeah. I'm glad you see it too. I haven't used Fruity Loops in a long time. I never was very good at making music. And all of my friends were like music makers, so I was almost a bit put off because everyone was for a decade, yeah. I'm a little bit off course, but that's fine. So if I go for a slight... If I burn like... I swear the trajectory line is different to how it used to be. We should just like curve to it. Seem to be making good time, not using much fuel either. I know I'm going 2 times speed, but... We're definitely going to want to... turn... with our butt to it. Yeah. It's like 2 minutes out. It's a shame you can't, or maybe you can, like, build up a bunch of speed with the derelicts and just fire them at things. Rescue. We're coming in though. Coming in a little bit hot, but yeah. We're 1 minute out. I think when we're like... I think now. Okay, we're coming in. Coming in a little bit quick. Got it. Press the N key to open the zones menu. Okay. Select tiles on the ground and press the add new zone. Okay. Okay. Huh. There's like a zone system. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay. So let's put our helmet back on. Wait, what are you doing? I did not tell him to do that. Beep beep. Totally not annoying. Beep beep. Okay, let's go. I need a bigger bag. Cough up the good stuff, menaces. Melee strike. Melee unarmed quick. I'm punching this guy in the dark. This person is wearing 2000s goggles. You can't just punch people in the dock. It's not a dock. This is like a derelict ship that I went in, and there was a guy in there who tried to rob me. They are considered a... They see us as an enemy. We see them as a friend. They're a pirate. You know, I'm just gonna leave. I've decided that I'm just gonna leave. I have undocked. I have undocked, and we are leaving this stupid spaceship with the dude in it who attacked me. And instead, we are going to... Scrolls out. That spaceship there. Stupid dude. Attacking me for no reason. I didn't even do anything to him. Turns out not having a weapon makes it a lot harder to attack someone in an armored spacesuit. But I gave him a few punches. I think I dropped my light or it turned off. I should probably look into that. Okay, it does still work. That's fine then. I should probably get back in my shuttle before I crash and die. There we go. I'm glad he's not following still. That would have been bad. I think my dock is on the side. So really what I want to do is face that way. Yes. The ship name is so playful. Yeah, I didn't get to name my ship, which was kind of lame. It's kind of got the culture vibe to it. Weird, my dock is located on the front. Well, la-dee-da, mister. My house has a dock. 17 bedrooms, a helipad. 3 swimming pools. A personal cinema. Okay, I'm about a minute away. And he has dog envy. It's ironic that you'd have a dock, Squirmy, seeing as you hate the water. Maybe it's a dock to mock the water. A mock dock. Oh shit, we're coming in quick. Why can I only turn one way? What's happening? What's happening? Without a dock, I'd have to go in the water. Okay, I'm locking in. I overshot it, I think. I should just be able to cruise in now. "30 seconds. I prefer to dock in the rear. I mean, you dock wherever you want. Engage clamps. Come on, green, 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 green. Got it. Okay. Helmet on. Let's go. Hello? There's a stub here. Salvage permit. Let's read it. That was for yesterday. I'm not technically allowed to salvage this anymore. CO2 high. I don't know how to, like, let out the CO2. Navigation console off. Looks like there's no power here. Cooler off. Toolbox. Toolbox. Inventory. I don't know how to look in the inventory of that box. Passenger seat, bulkhead bin. The bulkhead bin had cigarettes in it, drink pouch, trash, rice wine, t-shirts, drink pouches. Probably shouldn't just take random crap. Inventory. They had so many cigarettes on this thing. A power pack designed for the Bingham EVA suit's custom requirements. Power air circulation monitoring. Okay. Honestly, I need to get rid of some crap on the ground. Get rid of these trainers. I ain't gonna wear trainers. Drop the stupid... I don't need ammo casing right now either. I really need to find, like, storage. Okay, put the helmet back on. It's a crate, a smart crate, and it's filled with pressure suit damaged, spare screen, components, more batteries, heat sinks. Can I... How much... Inventory space? It has 6 slots. How many slots does it take up, though? Maybe I could drag that onto my ship. Speaking of dropping off crap, here you go. Have a shoe. And a shoe. And a shoe. And a shoe. Right, worst case scenario, I can't get this on the ship, but maybe I can get this on the ship. Inventory of this. Yes, beep beep. I don't know why the O2 alarm keeps going off. Free pickup. I don't know if I'm somewhat carrying it or if I'm definitely carrying it. It's in one of my hands. Okay. So if I move that, move that, move that, move that, move that, and then put that like there. Cool. So now I have a inventory crate. Shut up. So now I can dump a bunch of stuff. Didn't know you were so excited to get the clamps, Benny. I love the clamps. Who doesn't love the clamps? Okay. Apparently I'm going to be boarded. Oh, no, you don't. Uh-oh. I may get obliterated by this. What? I have a... I got an outstanding arrest warrant because I did exactly what he said. Ow. That guy just, like, rammed me. What does the arrest warrant even look like? That guy hit me so fast, by the way, that I'm, like, careening into space. And I'm gonna have to use so much EVA to get back. He hit me at, like, full fucking force. That I'm just, like, spiraling into space. I'm, like, full blast going forward right now. Status wanted. How far off course am I being, like, blasted? Like, really far off course. That guy hit me so hard. Well, now I just need to completely undo this. Oh, this will just take forever. How... The thing I was near was that... How hard did he hit me? I mean, I know how hard he hit me. Rude as fuck. Well, I guess they were, like, put up a warrant because I was looting derelicts without, like, a license. I don't care. And then, like, he was going to search me, but I apparently evaded the warrant by... I don't know what I did to evade the warrant. Okay, now I'm going, like, insanely fast. But because I guess he couldn't get to me in time, the game was like, oh, you're evading warrant. But he hit me at, like, max velocity and slammed into me. And he lost all his momentum, but he gave it all to me. I don't even know if I'm on the right trajectory. I guess it was the perfect getaway. Okay, now I'm coming in, like, incredibly quickly to try and get able to redock. I need to avoid hitting missing Toperi. I may get very close to this guy. That's the guy that had the bandit on it who was like, I'm gonna rob you. Which might be why I'm in trouble. I'm not getting that near. I thought Oki K-Leg Oki LJ. Is there a different port nearby? There's OK. Oh, that guy's all the way up there? Okay. I see. That's why I couldn't find that guy. Okay, so I need to slow down now. So I can, Nah, I missed it because I, Alright. Let's hit that. It's going okay. I've got an arrest warrant, as usual. You know, as you do. Pretty on Dave, to be honest. True. Don't you go trying to haul me. Here we go. Did not mean to do that. What just happened? Something just exploded, but I have no idea what happened. Did I just hit something? No, I didn't hit anything. Something just like proper exploded. Now the console's off. Dave has a swelling body. Saliva is bubbling. Let's get that helmet on. Look what you've daved. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. But... yeah. Dave is winded. Dave is no longer unconscious. Dave, I need to go outside. Dave cannot go outside. Dave is definitely dead, by the way. There's trash and salvage all around my ship, which indicates my ship exploded. So I'm dead. I'm not sure what exploded in my ship. I couldn't tell you. I think I was coming into the station. I may have pinged off of it, but I couldn't have. The reason I don't think I pinged off the station is because I wasn't close enough to dock with it. But maybe another ship might have come out of the station as I was coming in and boom. Or act of God. Can I go anywhere? I don't seem to be able to leave. I have no idea where I am. If I'm dead, then it's a good life. I don't seem to have died yet. Auto-saving game. I died. Well, that was it. Either something in my ship exploded, which could have happened, to be honest. I can't look at this screen. This screen here makes my eyes go weird. So yeah, some part of my ship might have needed repairing and exploded, or conversely, I collided with something. But I couldn't tell you what happened, because I don't know. But, yeah, that's me done. That's me done now. Ostranauts is the weirdest game. I'm happy I played it, though. I had a good time with it. I always have a good time with Ostranauts. No. No. Don't go. Damn, Holy Spokes is getting into deadlock. Might play a little Neo Scavenger. I think there's someone who's like a fan project to like, I might be wrong about this. I might search it up. Neo Scavenger like fan thing where they're like trying to make it in Unity or something. So maybe it's Neo Scavenger Extended I'm thinking of. I don't know. Last updated in 2020. I don't think it's that then. Neo Scavenger remake. Neo Scavenger. There's no XP in Neo Scavenger, so you don't need to grind. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm done for the evening. I'm done. You do need to grind. Yeah, I know. That's on the official Steam page. Permadev. To find a matching pair of shoes. Yep. Or a bag that doesn't fall through at the back. But Detroit. One of the features of the game is just Detroit. Okay. Is that really realistic metabolism? Okay. These features, yeah. It won Best Combat 2014. Okay. From whom? Rock, paper, shotgun. That's funny. I could have sworn there was like a Unity project for Neo Scavenger. That was like certainly inventive and interesting combat. I could have sworn there was like a Neo Scavenger like project that was being made. Neo Scavenger 32-bit Android version no longer works on newer mobile phones. Okay. Anyway. But best? Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I'd have to see what's going on in 2014 to see what combat in different games was like. So, yeah. I didn't mind the Scavenger. I thought it was pretty good, but yeah, I've pointed out my gripes. Anyway, I am going to go now. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow. I have a Discord. Discord stuff. To do Discording. Wait, are there mods for Autonauts? It doesn't have a... Huh. Ostranauts. Ostranauts mods. If you have a spare chunk of change, you can also subscribe. There are 2 mods. Popular all time. There are 2 mods for Ostranauts. Astral Editions. And it just has a picture of anime gals and food. Okay. That seems like something I don't want. Wow, 2 whole mods. Loves those games. Anyway. For now I'm going to go, but before I go, I have one final question. One teeny tiny question for y'all. How do I turn off my stream? Does anyone know? How do I turn off my stream? NutriPo? SquirmyPo? Do you know how to turn off my stream? Two mods. One is Scriptix and the other is Hentai. The second one is just food. It just adds food. Nah, no clue. I'm new here. Oh. You flip that switch on your ship that you're never supposed to touch? What, the one that shuts off the alarm? But I've had the alarm switch shut off the entire stream. What happens if I turn it on now? End your stream.